Yo, 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 yo. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Hello, 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 hello. How's it going? We are definitely going to have something happen today. Whether that's good or bad. Hopefully good. You know, it's really funny. I was doing a little bit of Minecraft off stream, for a little bit of practice and stuff. Also, hello, Carlito. Great to see you. Hope you're doing awesome. As I was saying, I was doing a little bit of Minecraft off stream, and interesting things happen. Let's put it that way. And I, I came up with quite an interesting, I guess, play of words that I'm really annoyed I didn't come up with on stream, because I feel like, better entertainment value if you're streaming good parts rather than, the bland parts. Oh shoot, I forgot to adjust my, okay. Give me a couple of seconds. I need to adjust my readjust my sensitivity, because I have to change it for Minecraft, because with only one hand on the mouse, my precision in my aim goes down significantly. So I need to yeah, adjust my DPI, and we restart again. Session went alright. Actually didn't go too badly. A lot of it is regaining, I guess, muscle memory of the motions and the strats, because it's been a while since I've been able to properly Minecraft. Anyhow, yeah, it was so good. I even created a script that ranted about the scenario, but after I made it, I realized there was a bigger issue than just having the reaction to go over, and that was that when I was ready with a polished recountment of what happened, my brain decided to go kaput, and I don't even think I have the energy to reenact what happens, and so yeah, it's a little sad. And to be clear, this is not like intentional forced reaction to what would happen, because the thing that happened is specifically to Minecraft, and I will basically almost exclusively stream PvZ. But it was something interesting that I observed about it, or that I could say about the event, that I wish I could say now with all the due, I guess, effort it is worth. But it's not happening. So, yeah. You're getting bland NPC Ollie. The Jack-in-the-Box, whose fuse timer was set too short and came up with the banger before he could even get across. Anyways. There were other avenues where that could have went that would have been a little bit more awkward in its interpretation, but in its entendres, but that's why I didn't say them, so we move on. This is a very interesting sunflower planting spot. I do need to get a little bit of time to reacclimate to the sensitivity, but the sensitivity is just better for my hands overall because it's minimal motion, so I don't need to be uncomfortable. Anyways, yo, Fire, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck and the 5-stream watch streak. Always good to see you around. Okay. I was getting scared that the zombies were all going to. I had a very sinking feeling that the family was all gonna bunch up together, but they decided to, go their respectable ways. I need to change my comparison. No way am I comparing to my PB as of this moment. We need to have our day standards so that we don't get burned out in early day, because this comparison is not fun until 1-5, and even then it's not the nicest. It's like 1-4 is not good, 1-5 is okay, 1-6 is good to compare to, and after that it goes downhill, because the rest of the levels were decent. I was close to a 20 streak, but I missed a stream somehow. Oh my goodness, I can tell you exactly why, and it's like, basically Twitch is more or less to blame for this. My internet for one of the days was horrible, so I tried streaming, but it didn't work. So then I had to end stream and try to troubleshoot it. So then I tried streaming again, and it still didn't work, so I had to end stream. And I have a feeling like somewhere in there, Twitch just decided to reset the everyone streak, not just your streak, everyone's streak, just because the internet wasn't working, and I had like a 10-second stream that no one was able to catch. It's such a scam. It is such a scam, and I am outraged on you guys' behalf. Because you don't even get the sick. You know, let's these two flex. Yo, CC, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. What? Okay, yeah, this is a good point to, fix my comparison. Paceman is very demanding, bare minimum is what we want. Because, gentle reminder to everyone that I have one 316 run and I have one 315 run. One of them is a PB, and the other one is the previous PB, so we kind of need to get the number of those paces up. Obviously, if we can world record, that would be a nice cherry on top, but it's a little bit greedy to fixate on that, because that does require extremely good RNG for my skill level. So the primary goal here is to up my skill level so that I can take a wider range of RNG and be able to convert it into a world record. Yeah. Doesn't mean I won't reset if I dislike how early day is going, but it does mean I shouldn't be a maniac when it comes to resetting. Ahem, Frule 2.0. Anyways. So yeah. Just minimize resetting. More or less. We still want to be decently green out of 1-5, but we shouldn't be outraged if we're red. Well, if we're matching these splits, we're gonna be red compared to PB, or like any other comparison I try to set. So yeah, just as long as we are green against this, we are probably okay. And then like 1-9 is my reset threshold for day, because I know I can get a good 1-9, and it should happen frequently. And if it doesn't, and I needed it, the runs are just not what I'd want to play anyways. I mean, there's always 1-10 for cope, but no thanks. This guy's very slow, well timed for a pre-final wave mower kill. I did some work to the notepad yesterday. I was very sleepy, and so I didn't trust my ability to perform in my attempts if I were to run them. So I edited the notepad a little bit, got it up to date, with a bunch of what I'd consider pretty useful stuff, actually. And I did a little bit of Minecraft yesterday, but yeah, that's about it. No PvZ. I think... okay, yeah. Just focus on PvZ as... oh no, oh no, 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 you're gonna do the thing, aren't you? Oh, that's an even worse thing, actually, in some ways. Anyways, good reset. This is the one? Let's hope so. The main difficulty when it comes to speaking for me is either I have to extensively prepare a script and take multiple repeats, or I just have an impromptu stroke of inspiration that only comes to me when I'm not able to record it, which is quite annoying. But hey. That's, I guess, something I should reflect on to see how I can change that, rather than just constantly complaining about it. That's how it goes. Thanks for the good luck, have fun, Cherry. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. That was definitely not slurred and very enunciated very nicely. Oh, this is 1-2. I shouldn't be vertically planting, but it's okay. The zombie's gonna be slow in justifying these. See? Slow. Not the slowest, but slow. Now give me the sun so I can pea-shooter this guy. Thank you. Much obliged. I just... interesting. Okay. I wonder if the correct line there is to reinforce here. If the next zombie goes behind there, it's definitely a punish. I should be planting this down. Alright. I think we should plant aggressively. 2 spawns went top, which is kind of yucky. Wave 1, wave 2, wave 3. Should be it. Okay. So it should be these 2 rows. There's a chance it can be here, depending. I think that would be incredibly rude of the game, but it can happen. This is going to be an incredibly slow level. Yep, that makes sense. We got sun a little bit late. And I also wasn't playing aggressive like I think I should have. So this time makes sense. And the zombies were also slow on the screen. That's one of the latest red texts I have seen. It went bottom, right? This is actually going to be a really horrendous level. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to play this out. That's going to be like a 230 or something obscene. And I have esteem. I have self-respect, or whatever it's called. That makes you see that kind of obscenity and just be like, okay, nope, no thank you. Everything is better than this. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe I whiffed the pea shooter. That was the freest subtuse plant of all time and I didn't get it. How capped am I? Skill capped. Oh my goodness, these zombies are fast. These zombies are fast. Keep it up, game. Keep it up, keep it up. Keep it up, and maybe we can get, like, almost global, and I can be sad because I choked it. Oh, okay, it's too slow. All good. This is still going to be a good 1-1 just because a lot of the RNG did cooperate with us. Like, what is this going to be? A 47? Yeah. 47.4 or something like that. 47.2 is impressive. No, it's... yeah, it is. I'll definitely take it. So I was told that it only matters that the first 2 sunflowers... only the first 2 sunflowers planted here determine when the next zombie spawns. I thought it was 3. I felt like someone said it was 3. Maybe I'm just insane, though. In any case, you just want your first few sunflowers to be on the board as soon as conveniently possible. That guy is a little slow, but we're going to send him to the mower. That was said very fast. I get this ties back into what I was talking about earlier with how I find it difficult to string words coherently. Because my brain kind of operates faster than I can type or speak. So the stuff that comes out is oftentimes the jumbled jargon, mishmash, hodgepodge, motley. I don't know, potpourri or whatever. When I genuinely promise you there was some sentience and consciousness behind the words. That isn't just me grunting like a Neanderthal or something. I thought it was 3. I thought it was 3 too. Someone told me it was 2. To be fair, the person who's argued that it was 2 isn't necessarily the most trustworthy person with knowledge on this game, but they are a really good player, so you know. Anyways, I should have pre-planted the pea shooter here, but it's okay. It is okay. It is okay. I think it genuinely has to be here, because this is, yeah. Yep, definitely. This is gonna be done in, like, 1 cycle. Yeah. Alright, decent level. I'll definitely take this. We are green against PB, if we had PB as comparison. So that's cool. I am starting to get the timing of when the plants are available to plant. Because you know the ready set plant thing that, like, I guess hard locks your ability to plant down sunflowers and stuff? Dude, if there were a workaround to that, oh my goodness. How much faster would the run be? Like, to the point where 3OX is probably very feasible. Doable. It's just something to think about, I guess. Yeah, oh right, that's probably Shy Guy. Or maybe RCCH. Yeah. I mean, it would be crazy if the entire PvZ challenge community got it wrong. Given that I think the challenge community is a larger base than the speedrunning community. By a significant margin. Though technically speedrunning is a challenge of this game. Night would be the most positively effective world. What? Wait, now I'm lost and confused. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. We're gonna get the Conehead bottom most likely. If we get it middle, we cry. Okay, we're good. It's P-Share is gonna be a waste for the rest of the level. It's just how it goes sometimes. But yeah, imagine being able to get like 4 puff shrooms before the first zombie's on the board. Oh my goodness, the empowerment right then and there. So beautiful. Yeah, I figured that was what you were talking about. But yeah, imagine being able to like just get like extra puffs down is just gonna make such a nasty difference. In such a satisfying way. This is gonna be a slow level. As is fitting. We had bad spawns. Does that? No, that P-Shooter should live, yeah. By hairs even, but it should live. It would also be a boon for Pool and a couple other places, I think. Like, you could do 4 Sun strat in Pool, and it would just help so much with Sun Econ. That is a really good final wave, by the way, chat. That was... like, everyone was just on the screen instantly, and that's a very nice rarity. So, of course, it happens on the slow pace instead of the global pace. You know, it's just how it goes. Quote-unquote RNG standardized. 35 would be basically free. Yeah, no, 34 would be a standard even. Like, we like our yeah, we'd be taking like low 35s as like world record pace or something, and that would be a pretty banger thought or concept. This is also a really bad spawn. If it doesn't go where, if the next spawn doesn't go where we want it to, we're kind of baked and we need a reset. Which is kind of sad because the space is not even that egregious, even though it's definitely not hypers. Okay, you go top. That is fine, surely. We're going to play this out and see how it goes. We could have miracles happen, even though I don't believe in those when it comes to this game. I exaggerate on that because I did get 2 cycle in my PB, but hey, what can you do? I choked 46 roof, what was like a couple of days ago on stream. It was so demoralizing. Because I should have had it, and I don't have it. And it's all because I misplayed levels like a buffoon. Like, if you remove any of the bad levels, just one of the bad levels, I just have it. This is definitely a P shooter because we already have a P here. And if we and also if we did try to cherry this guy, like, what the heck happens? We just get baked by the next wave. Because it's likely to go top or bottom where we don't have P shooters and we're forced to auto-scroll it. Technically I'm supposed to plant here. I should have done it, probably. Yeah, I have to. Like, I should have planted immediately. I can't force any slow waves. So that was a mistake on my part. Like, I just need to take care of these spawns. And then I am unable to let anyone go, so I should plant row 2. Okay, we don't have Minip. The reason why we don't have Minip is I'm actually actively going to choose to let this go, I think. Because if I don't, this roll's gonna take years. I mean, yeah. It matters by, like, a second, which is a depressing metric to go by. This double basic wave is amazing if this happened on wave 9, but this is wave 8, so we're kind of screwed here. Like, yeah, this level's just horrendous. I guess I don't really have the willpower to reset. I don't know if that's related to my lack of energy or whatnot, but... No. Okay, so no one went here, so we're gonna get anti-minute there. So I think we just have to gamble on partial. We have 9 sunflowers, we'll see where the spawns go. We got flag there, which is bad. Okay. Yeah, that's basically what I figured. No, this is an instant reset. We had incredibly unlikely spawns happen. First off, the conehead on row 4 should have been anti-minip. Or like, it should have been anti-minip on... What am I saying? No, it is minip on final. And then we have anti-minip bottom, we have partial on top, and then we have, like, anti on 2. So it's like 2 and 5 are going to be cooked rows that we need to take care of, but we can't include them both in the cherry bomb. And so it's legitimately a pick your poison, except that both of them get shoved down your throat scenario. And we're forced to reset, but it isn't the worst thing in the world to practice that level, I suppose, but I really do think I should have just reset it instantly. Especially after that cone spawn bottom. Which, to be fair, I should have pre-planted in that case, because I just... When the start is that slow, I think just desperately trying to take every wave fast after that point is the way to go. This almost was a good level. Still a 46, which no one is going to complain about in any percent scenario, but, you know, you can always hope for more. Nothing like having impossibly high standards to be let down so easily and quickly afterwards. Sense and sensibility are artificial constructs anyhow. Alright, give me a... Okay, I caught myself in the nick of time. I was gonna do the verticals again, but instead I managed to limit myself to 2 rows instead of being silly. Which is good. This guy's slow. Okay, so we're basically guaranteed to not get the good... a sub 3 exit. To be fair, those are usually cosmetic, but, you know. It's nice when they happen. Because it just means so much time so much wiggle room on 1-3 and 1-5, technically. And in best case scenario, you get a really banger exit. Weird spawn. It's a great spawn, by the way, but we're gonna get an ugly spawn here, and that, like, completely undoes everything, because unless we get really good sun production now, this level's gonna be slow. Good waves up until this point. Unlucky. Pops now. And this is gonna be a 152 red text. Called it. Yeah, it's just one wave changes everything. That's how it goes. It's pretty likely to just, you know. This is a horrible, horrible, horrible spawn. Like, why does the flag always, like, why is the flag likely to go there? Makes no sense to me. Yo, DH, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thanks for the good luck. Good miss. This is a horrible level. Overdid the time save from last level. Went from 5 seconds green to 2 seconds red. That is when you know things are messed up. When you're comparing to a bare minimum target. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh wow, nice misclick there. That should have been, you know, clicked immediately there. Oh, this guy's fast. No, it's okay. We'll just make the educated gamble of pea shooter reinforcement spam to make everything chill. Okay, nothing spawned. That is not good for us. Column 4, because we need every bit of time save we can get to try and get the mower kill. So we plant this aggressively, and then we get another pea shooter down on that row, which should trigger, and we are guaranteed to have this mower be well timed. Whether it will actually catch the spawn is a different story, but yeah. I mean, we caught it. It's a negligible mower kill. It is a mower kill still, but it's negligible because that wave is okay. Oh my goodness! What a misclick. In this case, I think it's like genuinely like efficient to pivot to pea shooters for later wave prep, but as you can see, I misclicked my life away, and so that's just a ton of time loss. I'm so shocked I misclicked like that. Rewarded here, but who cares? Like, we just lost so much time on this wave. We were supposed to get a pea shooter here, and then we could get a pea shooter top, and then if we needed to, a pea shooter here, and we'd be like, I don't know, 4 seconds faster. Which actually matters a ton, because, like, we bled so much time into that mistake. That would have actually mattered, because we would have hit the bare minimum instead of being sad and bleeding more time here. That's what it is. Oh, yep. But I don't care. I was gonna throw that aggressively no matter what, because I don't care about that kind of pace. Continuing. It's just so difficult to not be attached to the first 3 levels, regardless of how much RNG, how RNG based those 3 levels are, because the time save just translates so hard. Like, technically you're resetting like once every 5 minutes instead of once every 10 minutes. That's about it. Technically you get to see more 1-5s, and you get to take more runs out of 1-5 when you get a run pass. I just don't know. I just don't know the correct reset point, and I'm too tired to care, to be honest. I think I'm alert enough to, you know, not troll though. So, yeah. When you get so close to breaking records, resets become more common. That's in some aspects true. But if you look at almost every other runner, well, actually I shouldn't even say that. the best day runners tend to be the heaviest resetters of the heavy resetters of the first couple of levels. The only exception is like Frule and the current world record holder, who just will try and go off of any sub 11 exit because they know, yeah, they just don't want to reset. Basically, they know they can hit the 29 from most sub 11s with like basically any RNG, and they just don't care about resetting. Whereas someone like Bulba or Banana or me kind of cares about getting those good 29 exits. I just played this level like 1-3. I should stop talking and lock in. If I'm going to be goofing up like this, I really should be quiet. All good. Just don't repeat that antic. Sup, Juan? I am fine. Just, apparently the time shift was today. And I just... It's never nice. How are the runs? Well, you can tell by watching the what's happening on screen. And also checking the duration of the live stream. Depending on... I guess where you're viewing from, it's probably easier to like check on certain devices than others. Because like mobile and desktop or whatever, just different like layouts, functions, details, whatever. It makes sense. It does make switching confusing, and yeah, another degree of freedom to keep track of with a very significant branching deviation or something. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Relay. You discovered how to make scrolls? In terms of like drawing them, you mean? That's cool. I discovered how to choke Zomboss. Bro is discovering things I already mastered, like, a year ago. Anyways. Zomboss is rude. RNG is rude. That's what the R stands for. Rude number generator. Anyways. Yeah, I know, you were, like, the pace was good, you were playing solidly. Like, it was just, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's a very sad ending. You did, to be fair, need a fast boss list, too. Like a 341 isn't necessarily the nicest comparison to have to go against. Or whatever, I think it was a 341 you had to have to get a 47. Would have been so hyped too, because it would be like the second ever 47 star roof. What a great 1-2, I wonder why it's so slow. 2 cone 7. It's pretty easy to choke Zomboss by shoveling up all your plants. I'm pretty sure that's not a choke anymore, and that's just called for the content lol cowing. But maybe they mean the same thing. And I'm just getting things mixed up in my head because daylight savings makes brain go mush mush. I don't want to plant the pea shooter yet. There you go. No wait, cherry. Top? Yeah. Got it. 1, 2. Technically, you're supposed to plant at bottom, so I'm going to, because that's going to be rule 1, 0, and then the conet's going to go here. And then you get another pea shooter down here, because it actually will contribute meaningfully to the 50% rule, and there's no need to prep. You're prepared to plant a pea shooter anywhere. Ideally, the conet goes bottom. It doesn't. So you reinforce top, and this level's going to be bad because this is a 203, which means the red text is going to be at roughly 218, which means the level's going to end at roughly 240 flats. Yeah, I'm close enough. Yeah, it's almost a 218. This game's boring like this. It's all good. It's boring unless you're energetic and willing to quit farm. That's how it goes. Good final wave for a bad level. Of course, the two things align. It's okay. It's a 552 exit. We'll just get a good 1-4 this time around, where the zombie doesn't go middle. Oh, well, looks like I stand corrected. How fun. That's okay. No, I'm gonna continue this out to Rage Bait Brûlée with this gameplay. So it's cool. Tomorrow school will start. You excited? Technically, you were supposed to pre-plant a pea shooter here, but too late now. So it's fine. It's fine because it has to be, not because it is fine. Alright, what are you gonna do? You're gonna give me an interesting spawn. Yeah, we have walnut up by the time this guy's here, but we do not want to be using it like so. We conehead likely, so we're gonna be ready to cherry. Yep. We expect it top now. Gonna hover this here. What the heck? What? This guy's a little too fast. This is wave 6, by the way. I think I do this. Okay, good. It's gonna break at a not so pleasant time. Please go somewhere agreeable, sure. No, that should be enough for a rule. Nice. Got him. Get owned. Okay, cool. Finally beat Cuphead after more than 2 years. Congratulations. Always a salute to dedication. Okay, we're gonna plant that pea shooter there for the ignored Minip zombie. If in my brain decided to melt. Good level overall. Honestly shocking that it's this fast. Actually, no, it's not. I got some really good spawns. Although these zombies took years to get on screen and we lose like 4 seconds to that shenanigan. That was such a bad shovel. One. 2. Okay, I'm gonna make the judicial call to do that because this zombie's fast and I don't like my chances. Don't bounce up and we are happy. Of course you don't. If this bounces up, it's chill too. So of course you don't. Yep. Okay, yeah, okay, this is forcing my hand a little bit. I wanted to hit that, okay. It's this. We need to send one more. This should be pretty good. Yep. We're going to use the... We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna explode it this way. And then we have 2 mowers for final wave. Cool. And they should be well timed. And we should be out. Maybe not happy, but we should be out. Okay. One more? Yeah, alright. Not a good walnut bowling, but we're out. Again, like I said, we're just out. 1-4 carry, 1-5 was almost good. I made a micro mistake with where I planted that one of those walnuts in the final wave. I think otherwise was played okay. 23, go to sleep. Well, I don't know your time zone, so that has no bearing on me. Also doesn't, yeah. It's also still just gonna be here. Doing my thing. Okay, this is... I forget the preview. I wasn't looking. That is my fault. This guy is fast. That's gonna be interesting to deal with. Okay, that has a little more bearing. Thing that... 7 normal. Is it like 2 cone kappa? I'm joking, we already had this discussion. Thanks for the info, Lunar. Hope you're doing well. This... 3. Are we for real? Okay, fair enough. I'm forced to do this, otherwise I collapse. Yeah. Okay, we're just sending this. Fine. We're gonna mine bottom, and then we're gonna cherry this wave and hope for the best. Well, I lose. Fair enough. I was trying to gamble a little too hard there. It's on me. Okay, that should be rule. What the what? Brother! And wave 9 is at least somewhat friendly. Bad level. Okay, which... Okay. The mine should have been here or here. It should have been top, technically, but we'll live. We will live. Not very well played, I'd say, overall. Oh, what the okay, wow. I knew there were a few zombies on screen. I thought it was gonna be one overlapping, not like one took so long to get on screen that it wouldn't even be sub 3 anymore. If I had to wait for that cherry, which is really insane, but hey. Game does as it will. There was a very common trend of that happening throughout that entire attempt as well. Like, on 1-4, that was the case. 1-3, it wasn't as much. But yeah, very, very annoying. Corpse HP decay RNG is so insanely... Yeah. Please don't type so many symbols in chats. One. Because it's starting to reach the point where it's spamming a little bit. I finally planted the sunflowers correctly, and it doesn't matter because this guy is a slug. Crawling ever so slowly and painfully and sluggishly. Ah. Click. Oh, you're gonna behave like this. Okay, this is gonna be like a 150 flat, 151 red text. Barring, ignoring sun RNG. Things. Oh, we actually got it down kind of early. This is gonna be a sub 150 red text, I think. Yeah, just barely sub 150. Good job, sunflowers. Genuinely. It's not gonna be enough against these spawns, but I appreciate the effort. Oh? Wait, this final wave's actually okay. We might walk out of this, like, only mildly scathed. It's of course on this 1-1 exit that this happens, but hey, you just kind of have to stand there and take it. Yeah, we're gonna be maybe a little red here. It's whatever. It's whatever. Don't really have a leg to stand on. I had a 1-5 exit and I missed a cherry. I don't blame myself for it. Yeah, I just don't blame myself for it. I think it's just on the cusp of I can blame it on RNG more than I can blame it on myself. That final wave specifically. The rest of that was, the rest of the level was just not well played. Like, in particular, that's wave 7, it was just safer to stall with the walnut. I was just trying to gamble on the normal going in that row, which I don't think was unlikely, it just didn't work out in my favor, and we got pretty badly punished for it. Yo, Timmy, hope you're doing well. Thanks for the good luck. Ooh, this is a pretty early showing zombie, and also this feature should be further up because... Again, low cone preview means pea shooters will live, and you get to greed for maximal time save. Yeah, that's a horrible spot for the zombie to go in. It's okay, though. It's okay. It's okay. Double base. Oh my goodness! What is this? Why are we behaving in such a manner? This is actual cruelty. Whatever. This is gonna be a bad level. We just kind of lost the spawn RNG pretty hard, actually. Oh, cool, we're gonna get a Conehead on the next wave. It's just gonna have to be bottom. We're gonna have to Giga reinforce bottom row, and yeah. Because this pace is bleh, like I mentioned earlier. Yeah, it's gonna be, we're gonna be like a 550 at best out of this level. Again. It's all good. Okay, this is gonna be like a 554 exit. 1-3 has been awful today. I mean, so has 1-2, so I probably shouldn't even be starting to complain there. That's everyone. Like I said, it's I mean, it's gonna say 52, but for all intents and purposes, it's a 53. Into the dreaded 1-8. Oh wow, look at that. We get a spawn. That guy's fast. Could be good. It's actually good for highs because yeah, it means we walnuts earlier. It means this guy's primed to go earlier, and yeah, good things can happen. They will happen, because otherwise I'm just gonna reset. I have 0 attachment to this preview, 0 attachment to this run, and I'm just here to chill. Okay. I'm gonna greed for the sunflower and then walnuts. I'm gonna walnut a little early, and then I'm gonna sacrifice this pea shooter so I have the mower going. It's not ideal on this preview, but like otherwise I don't really have options to let go. Oh wait, that's a Conehead. Oh my bad. My freaking bad, bro. It has to be that. This is a wasted pea shooter, but it's okay. Yeah. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. That's just gonna break no matter what. Our sun production is horrible, by the way. Like, genuinely atrocious. Okay, this level is just bad now. And then we set middle, because that's where the next spawn is going to be. Yeah. Alright, this is not a good level. I can just say it right now. That cherry bomb is gonna be too late to handle this wave. Okay. That spawns. That should catch. Good job catching. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, bad level. I mean, that's to be expected. We got bad spawns, and I played for most likely outcome and got screwed. Because I was trying to play aggressively to get the time save here that I so desperately needed, but since I didn't, this is just gonna be bad exit, that's it. It's a good time for the preview, which is the saddest part because it's just not the time we want. Yeah, okay, it's just not worth it for me to switch to double hand during the shoveling. Wave 1. Wave 2 can bounce, but I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, that should miss. Thank you for missing, because if that didn't miss, we'd be in hot water. Explodo here, because it's just like 1 body blocking, 2 we're waiting on walnuts otherwise. Wave 4. This is interesting. Wave 5 is takeable, so I should just take it. Ah, okay. Maybe a minor mistake here, but it's fine. Wave 6, just send the Explodo. And then wave 7, just clean up. And we should definitely avoid the... you know what? Yeah, avoid using Explodo. This level is going to be disappointing, but it will be an exit that we can play out. And Explodo, ready to take care of the flag. Oh, we have multiple Explodos. How fun. Would have been a little bit nicer if you guys showed up earlier, like a lot earlier, but it's chill. Good level for a bad exit. Makes complete sense. Kind of exit you can only dream of usually. 2 code 6 is standard. Yeah. That guy's super slow. He'll be at the mower around, like, I don't know, 220 Kappa. It's more like, I don't know, like 140 or something. Okay. Got it. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, that was always gonna pop. You do this. Wave 5. Would suck if it went top. It doesn't. Good. We just auto-scroll this. Look at what I have. Like, I got the first thing. First pea shooter. We should probably get 1 bottom, but I don't want to do it just yet. The cherry was here, so we should probably get this mower going off soon. We do have a mine to cover there. We should probably place a back pea shooter here. This breaks in 8 seconds. I'm gonna use the mower here, just so we have partial. Should plant this pea shooter now. Gonna plant this walnuts. Yeah, okay. And then we'll see how rude this wave is. Put the pea shooter here just in case, and wave 9 is... not the worst thing in the world. Okay, so this is the row we have nothing on. Okay, fine. We will be safe. Because we can afford 4 pea shooters on it. So the flag guy is going to be cooked. And it matters. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this time makes sense. Could have probably planted a few more pea shooters while waiting. Actually, no, I was droughted in sun. I don't know how that level goes with the Force Sunflower. I feel like it maybe gets a little better, but I don't know. But yeah, this start is nothing special right now. Whoa. Yeah, on the 2 flags though, you do really want to do force sunflower into mine strat because the payoff just so far exceeds any sort of downside. Because you could because even if like say this strat's worst case just gives you a ton of sun, that's good. Like you get to plant pea shooter uninterrupted because your sun engine comes alive just that much sooner. Still not the cleanest or the best, but possible. Okay, here I need to do this. There's a chance that doesn't harm. It's okay if it doesn't. I accept that punish. Should do this because of where we planted our mines. Wave 5, I should probably plant here because of like where spawns can go. Most likely. Wave 6, do this. That mine is a hair aggressive, but it should be fine. I'm just gonna let that, yeah. 7. This just in case. Should get a mine, but oh, okay. That's fair enough, honestly. Do this. Wave 9. Save that. Okay. Middle. And this. Yeah, that's cool. One, just be careful how many of them you send. I guess is the word of caution I'd like to give. Because after a certain point, it just, I guess, starts clogging up chats. In a really, I guess, yeah, unpleasing manner. That's not meant to be, like, anything against you, it's just how like, the chat mechanics, like, end up, like, looking. I'm just gonna do this, I don't like how it looks. Wave 2 is kind of ugly, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe that was a mistake, though, we'll see how bad the- oh my goodness. Okay, so we're never gonna save that, okay? I'll take full responsibility for the death of that mine. And we should just get down things. Okay, we need to start clearing out some of this. I tried going aggressive and it blew up in my face so hard. That's gonna be rule. Wave 5 is gonna be ugly. As soon as this guy jumps, I'm gonna plant this down. Hopefully that pea shooter doesn't die. It might, though. Yeah, unfortunate. Wave 6. That mine is going to die because I didn't... Oh, it's still alive. Okay. 7. Hopefully it doesn't blow up now. Good, it pops. 8. Oh wait, this is 9? Oh. How interesting. Okay, this is my fault then. I thought it wasn't. I guess this level was decently fast. Okay, we'll just take it. My bad. Could have been a few seconds faster, maybe. If I were paying more attention. Whatever. Is that everyone? Oh my goodness, it's an entire family on that mine and it's gonna miss someone. Okay. Alright. Not good. Could have maybe saved like 5 seconds. Just from skill issue. How it goes. Not as good a pace as it should be. Like, on average, a top runner should expect a sub 2930 exit from like a 1050 1.5 exit, I think. That's how it usually goes. No. Maximizing mowers here and just getting Chomper Sun is better for worst case scenario, and I think great for best scenario. Thanks for the good skill. Wish of good skill, and then we'll see about good luck. I think the RNG is fine so far. Nothing terrible to write home about, just me messing up left and right and center right now. 1. This guy's too fast. Complete miscalculation on my part. Son, please? I fucking missed it. Fuck! Great mechanics, bro. Fucking -1 free instant kill. I'm gonna be forced to chomper this wave no matter what, basically, now. And then I need to chomper the next wave, and it's just fucked. Because of, like, where things are gonna head now. Okay. That should break. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I don't get it in time. I'm not gonna be risky then. Bad level, basically. Wave 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was weird. Wave 9. Okay. Yep, horrible level. You cannot whiff that walnut. This level's just completely fucked for it. Alright. Well, this is the preview I want to see. Because this run is bad. And this, this kind of exit is exactly why I have this comparison as bare minimum. Okay. Hopefully we don't get Vaulter spammed. If we do, it's just how it goes. Okay, that's an interesting spawn. Not a good spawn, an interesting spawn. It's actually, in a lot of cases, a very bad spawn because we lose a mower and we are forced to plant in a sunflower in a row. And I think I chose I misclicked and chose the wrong row, basically. Yeah, it should be edge rows, and then we should probably suck bets. Yeah, I get this sun for this. 7, 8, 10. For those top, that's a weird cone head, because those are supposed to be rare in this level. Wave 5, we're going to send that mower, by the way. Okay, hopefully something goes here that we can send. No. I'm going to do this, because we're likely to get a mower kill now. Not really an amazing mower kill, but I'll take it. I guess. Can I slam this down? Nice. Okay, I'll take it. And for our magic act, we get this. This cool and all. Okay, this went off, so we have partial here. We're going to need to utilize this mower, and we need to get a repeater bottom stat, or we're just cooked and stirred and deep fried. Okay, I think that was useful. Go. Then I'm gonna plant behind this guy. Hopefully, no, we should be fine here. jump. I have 17 sunflowers. Okay, that's gonna be helpful. I think we just chill here. Chill max. Okay. Wave 3. Wave 4. Oh wow, you're slow now. Wave 5. Wave 6 is going to be helpful as heck. Dig this up now. Column 8 mine here. Wave 7. Wave 8 is this. And wave 9 is... It's something, I guess. We need to jump that immediately. And I need to get this chomper down. Bad. Dog shit level, unfortunately. No, it's fair enough. It's fair enough. That wave 9 was bad. That wave 9 was really bad. And the rest of the level did not go as it needed to. So we're gonna play for a really aggressive 110. Because this exit is unacceptable. Okay, I guess we're letting go of top then. If you give me a... Okay, if you... I was gonna say if the game gave me a cherry there, I would flip out. But it didn't, so I'm just gonna sit in silence. Okay, we have a cherry bomb now. Wave 2, we should take as firepower, just so we're ready for anything. Okay, yeah, we definitely repeater this for a faster rule. Wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5. Wave 6 makes sense. Can I get something? I'll just send this now. What's the worst that happens? Hopefully I get a mine for my troubles. Wave 7 is... okay, fine. Fine. Wave 8 needs to be this, unfortunately. Okay, let's see how badly this wave screws us over. We do need a chomper. And these guys are a liability. It's not a great start. And again, these guys are a fucking problem. So I'll do this. Just to make sure they aren't a problem. That mine should not have been planted like that. That is so stupid. That was pure int. That was genuinely pure int. That needed to be a cherry. Wave 1 needs to be a cherry because everything is like a good portion of the wave is body blocked. Wave 2 instant chomper because I want to play aggressive. Dig this up. We should be fine now. Wave 3 is kind of ugly. Okay, we just have to do this. Okay. Wave 4 is impossible without doing this. We're going to dig you up. Can we get a vaulter here? I love you so much, game. Wave 5. We're gonna let that pop before planting the mine down, because we should not be holding this kind of manip. Wave 6 should be this, I think, because we got good value. Oh my goodness, I'm stupid. Fuck me. Okay, well. GG. Wave 7. Because we're waiting on this now, because I'm stupid. Wave 8. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I threw. The way I threw is just fucking embarrassing, too. Like, what the fuck? How do I not... Okay, like, how do I just let that Vaulter die? Like, how? How? Where was the repeater even? Bro. Yeah, that was just a really badly played day. That should have easily been 40 seconds faster. And that's an underestimate. That's a generous underestimate. That's annoying. I'm a little more awake now. I don't know how much it'll matter. Because that was playable RNG and I just didn't play it, and now I don't even know if I'll ever get RNG like that today again. Can you please spawn Final Wave? Thank you. It's high 46. A little lower than I thought, but still high. See up on. But did the sun's in the wrong spot again? It's just muscle memory at this point. I don't know why, I don't know how, but it is muscle memory at this point, and it's so stupid to be doing this. It's better than the other way around, I guess, for consistency on 1-3, but still, different levels are different. The playstyle of every level is different and unique in the details at the very minimum. And not respecting those, the respect of that is going to be what makes the difference in pace. I went middle first. Yeah. Okay. And should be top. And how's this pace? This pace is bad, so we're gonna plant there. And this game is gonna be stupid, so we're gonna reset. Okay, I'm probably resetting a little too hard, but it's fine. I'm not a fan of how I'm playing today. Maybe I should just, like, completely ignore my reset standards and just, take a run out. Because otherwise we're just gonna be stuck here for longer. No, we're just gonna be stuck here for the rest of the night when I don't even deserve an exit today. Sleep's just too important for me. I keep doing, like, the amount of mistakes I make while I'm sleepy is just multiplied by, like, 100-fold. And it's annoying. Because I just, like, these are all things that should never happen to me in the first place. This is a bad 1-1. I will reset if this is not 51. Okay, it's not. It's a 52. Can just be, like, 8 seconds faster. That was a good pea shooter plant. Looked cleaner on what I saw on screen than what I see in stream. That's a 14-second zombie shoot. But it doesn't matter because this rule is not going to be what it needs to be, and the sun production is ass. Yeah, this is a 24-second third zombie fire when the average is 23. And that's usually considered on the slower side. This is going to be, thanks to how long the final wave took to get on screen, this is going to be a 50.5 exit, so that's very cool. As you can see in a little right now. It's a 50.3, which is interesting. I saw like a 46.4 when I clicked the seed packet. It's like the slightest of buffers between when I started clicking on the where the seed packet would drop and when the seed packet got registered. The seed packet pickup input got registered. Fast. That guy's too fast, actually. No, we're just gonna go 6 sunflowers. If the game wants to be stupid, it can be stupid. It just, yeah. Funny how we can get the pea shooter down before the 6th sunflower. That's actually really funny. Not the funniest thing, because I did delay the 5th sunflower a little bit, but it is funny to me. Also, yeah, again, this guy is just way too fast. Like, the rule needs to be triggered now to have a chance, and it didn't happen. We get the worst case rule, and I think we get a column 10 spawn. Oh, good, misclick. It's fine. No, it's fine. It's just a spare sun to plant down more, you know, what's these. Okay. Oh, okay, no, that's worth the resets. Bro, I'm actually playing so bad right now. It's insane. I need to actually square up and wake up. This RNG is incredibly bad. I don't know. Okay. Oh, one shot escape. There's a chance. There is a small chance. Okay, we hit it. Thank goodness. The overlap of the zombies was very good. I think there was like one shot of overlap. And on top of that, one spare pea shot escaped. And hit the final wave from the pre-final. So that saved us a full second. And that, my friends, is the RNG difference. Welcome back, Juan. How much material do you have to bring to school? Actually, I guess the better question is, how heavy is your backpack? Do you need to bring a backpack to school? And, like, is it heavy with, I guess, materials? Or is it the case that you can bring, like, tech and that serves as your... as your school storage? Middle row was the first spawn to happen, so we plant here. This level is kind of going somewhat slow, so we kind of do need to be a little bit careful. We can be a little bit aggressive, technically, but for today, we're just not going to even bother because of effort or whatever. Very good entry. This should be not the worst pace into the final wave, and thus we can probably take this slow. The sun production is fantastic, by the way. Fantastic. Doesn't really hold much sway against us now. Should be no one top. It's fine. Oh! Well, I stand corrected in the happiest way possible, I guess. 4, 5. Okay. Very insanely good level. What the heck? What? Whole. To be fair, that preview means genuinely nothing. Because what actually matters is where the spawns go. Oh my goodness, that is a shockingly good time from Forced Sunflowers, actually. That was, what, 214, 215, 214. 214! Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for that. Here, it legitimately does not matter if the mower misses. This level is going to be sub 235 every single time, barring the most absurd RNG known to plant kind. Zombie kind, whichever, doesn't matter. But yeah, again, this guy's fast, but the mower doesn't matter so much because the waves are all basic zombies, so it just matters more we get the sun to have the DPS to deal with those waves. And also, since it's a low-cone preview, we get to take the pea shooter's melee, and it's also helpful in this case, kind of, sort of, almost, maybe. But yeah, this is not going to be well-timed, which is okay. No, we should just pre-plant this, because if the guy goes here, we have a mower for them, you know? Let's plant this down. I think we pea shooter this next wave, and then we cherry. We do this, and then we try and get cherry funds. Technically incorrect here, because the cherry went bottom row, but it's okay. Or the spawn went bottom row. It should be... Oh my goodness. Okay, that is actually really bad that the spawns are acting like this. We got 3 spawns in a row bottom, including a cone head, so we are very likely to not get anything here. We did get something here, though. That's a pleasant surprise. Okay. We build up sun, we take care of this row, and then we take care of top row. Once I get this guy's sun. Good. And like I said, this level's solid. We are going to be waiting a little bit on Cherry Bomb for the final wave, but that is okay. Global for best ever 1-3 exits. That didn't happen, but it's okay. Like, 1-3 is not being the kindest today. It's just not, you know, my biggest concern. That's everyone on the board, and I can just cherry instantly. And it's, again, sub 235 with, like, largely subpar spawns, with the exception of, like, a bunch of spawns going bottom. 1 cone, who cares, man? Like, only one thing matters on this level, and that's whether... I'm just like, I don't know. The last time I got this preview, it was, I think, 7 seconds slower than my 2 cone. So let's see what happens now. Rare. This guy's fast. We could technically play for peaks if we wanted to. How ambitious am I? Okay. Let's try and get something going. Even with this preview. Okay, that is interesting. Wait, yep, that's hit 5, 6. I need to plant this down, so I might as well do it now. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna get down one more sunflower, and then we're gonna hope for the best. That is the opposite of the best, but it's okay. Okay, that guy's a little fast, so that's a little concerning. But we'll see what we can do. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, I could have just done it. I'm gonna wait a little bit, because it could be a Conan and we could be cooked. Alright. This is wave 6. Could be middle. Very high likelihood. Hopefully we got a triple stack here. 7. It's a favorable triple stack, the best kind. 7. We are a little scared here because we can get cooked. Okay. Oh. I goofed a little bit. It's fine. Fine. This is gonna break soon, and then we need to see what happens this way. Hopefully something nice. Not quite. It's all good. It's about what I expect. And we get this. Cool. Still can be a 3-0x, so that's awesome. Alright, this is gonna be my best 1-4 exit in a good while, assuming I don't choke the cherry bomb. Should be like 2 coneheads, yeah. A couple of runaways. No, I exaggerated. I thought it was gonna be like a low 8-4x exit. No, I've had an 8-4 at like at least one 847 in recent. Where is my aim, bro? Okay. Alright, you know the drill. Give me the 205 we know you want to give. That's gonna hit both of them, by the way. Okay, let's actually lock in for this because the game is prone to being dumb. Okay. And I'd rather the game throw than I throw. Something like this, basically. Yeah, there's no way to win this, unfortunately. You just have to hope on this, that this is rule. Does happen to be rule in this case. We just send this, and then like one should bounce, and none of them do. So that's great. We do have an Explodos, so we'll send those, but this level's already baked and like burned to the ground. There's that. There's that. And then we'll have the top guys go, I guess. We'll have this mower go, and we're gonna save the Explodo, because, yeah, no point. Very disappointing level. It's okay, though. What can you do? That guy's not gonna be well-timed, by the way. Whatever. Oh. That's rare for me, but it's fine. It's about what I expected from this level. I think I lost like 3 seconds on that level to that final wave. Weirdness. And everything else was about what it would have been. I don't remember the preview. Whatever. It's not like it's gonna make a difference. I don't leverage it correctly anyways most of the time. If it's 2 Vaulter, it's 2 Vaulter. Oh, that was such a quick global cycle. Okay, I deserve to get owned. I need sun, and I cannot spend it on the sunflower. Okay, that's 4. We have 9 sunflowers, so we just save now. We start saving now. Wait, 5. If you can go bottom row somehow, that would be beautiful. Otherwise, if you happen to go, you know where... Ooh. No, we have to do this because of what's gonna happen now. Okay, good mower miss. I appreciate that a ton. We need to stall this 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. So this is a horrible wave. This is wave 8. Okay, we're gonna let this guy to mower. 1. Happy ending. I knew you were gonna hide. I'm not stupid. Took on 6. It's the staple. Well, I mean, this pace is like 20 seconds better than the last attempt, but we'll see how things go. Okay. Frick. No, it's okay. We're just gonna get a zombie spawn here that we cannot, you know, let go, and yeah, we'll peak shooter it, and it's like just as if we never get punished or something, right? Because that's how it works. That's an interesting spawn. We're going to have an interesting scenario soon. We will get the sun for walnut in time. The question is whether we can greet the sunflower, which the answer is a resounding no, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. Yep, uber punished. As you can see, I need to go for this, or I'm fucked. And now I need to wait for Cherry. Completely misplayed, and all because of mechanical issue. And that's why mechanics are important, chats, because I just lost, I think, 10 seconds to that. I lost at least... No, I lost like 15 seconds immediately. And we're gonna lose a bunch more now. I need to jump that immediately, because otherwise this peak shooter's like genuinely cooked. Well, the guy resped to be slow, so that just makes me wrong. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. This is a great spawn. This is wave 8. Do this. And it doesn't even matter. Oh, this is actually fucking brutal. Oh, this is actually fucking brutal. Okay. Okay. I just need to go for the, you know what? Unlucky. Unlucky to be so bad at the game. It's just so fucking unlucky. So fucking unlucky to miss that one input, and it just completely fucks over the rest of the level. Who's in front? Please be the freaking conehead, or I think I'm just done. I love you. Thank you. That works. That genuinely works. Wave 1, that should have been middle, but it's okay. We just plant regular pea shooters for now. Then we'll decide later. Wave 2 is meaningful. Wave 3. I was afraid of that. It's unlucky. I planted in the wrong spot. Oh my fucking god, what is that? What is that misclick? Wave 4. This just needs to be a cherry. Would have been nicer if I had cherry off cooldown so I could actually send. It's the only guy I can send, which means we're no longer able to send a guy unless it's like wave 6 on here, or maybe here. We actually do get the guy, there's no way. 6. I need to jump this because there's no way we access that. And then we want to dig you up at the last moment. That's your last shot. 7, you're gonna jump that, which is cool. And hopefully we don't get screwed. And we want to get pea shooters here because they're going to be useful for final. Wave 8. This is going to be a slow wave. That's fine. That's how it goes sometimes. We do need to be able to mechanic the small nut down. And we should be fine. Good cone catch there. Good cone catch there. We just spam pea shooters here. And it's a bad level. It's a very bad level. It's at dog shit level. No surprise there. Very misplayed first flag. Very misplayed second flag. Is what it is. Oh my goodness, I don't have a snow pea bottom row. Okay, we're fucked. We're just fucked, basically. GG. Well, if you... Hey, Frog Miners, if you check out the PvZ speedrunning Discord, there are several channels pertaining to specific games of the PvZ franchise which you can speedrun, and PvZ Heroes is one of them. And is unfortunately not within my scope in the present because I want world record in any percent of PvZ 1. Okay. Wave 1, can we greet for the next sunflower, or do we just go? Yes, we can. Wave 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can dig that up immediately. Okay, if I get fucked here, I get fucked. I don't see anything. Okay. And I need sun. Got it. This is going to be a wave 4 chumper. Gonna get one more sun down, even though it's greedy. We're likely to get punished here. Yep, wave 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got it. Yay! Wave 6 top or middle? Wave 4 is the best place it could have spawned, by the way. So I'm not gonna complain. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay. This sucks because this chomper's gonna die and we need to let this guy go. Basically. Oh my goodness. Do this and do this. And we should be safe now. We should have full waves. Oh, okay. So the pre-plant actually did matter. What wave actually went off? Unlucky. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Bad level. Very uncomfortable RNG. Alright, this, I mean, it's better than last attempt. This preview is dog shit, though, so we're probably gonna be behind by the end of this. Don't mind Frule, he's a troll. I am I'm currently 4th place on the leaderboard. With, 3:15:29. And, yeah. That's about that. So I would consider myself, like, in contention for world record. Though I might not have, like, the strongest chance, if you will. So yeah, that's why I prefer to, like, try and, I guess, try and go for something. RNG heavy run, well, it's way more skill heavy than RNG heavy, but, yeah. When there's so much, like think of it like Minecraft speedrunning, basically. Where, yes, RNG matters, but the player's skill does, like, to a far greater extent in terms of getting a PB or even world record. You hate Minecraft speedrunning? Oh, that's funny. Fair enough. If that's not your thing, then it's just not your thing. This has been completely atrocious RNG. I need to slam a mine down bottom ASAP, and I have no roast to send. I should greed for sunflowers. What is Minecraft? Me too. Banger chat messages. I need to start going now. Like, I don't have a choice. Yeah, I have this here. This is wave 6, and that's gonna be the one mower I get. It's, to be fair, not the worst mower to be having now. Wave 7 is evil. We're just gonna have to hope for the best and be able and hope that we are able to afford the you know what here in time. Wave 8 is awful. Do this, and we'll see what happens. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay. No, it's pretty linear, unfortunately. I have 4 repeaters up, it's 241, I have cherry, but this is slow as heck. See how the game treats me. I think this is the... Whoa. Can I save it? 9. No! Just by like a hair. My fault. My fault for sure. This. Oh. Kinda can't, so it's chill. I'll get the walnut for this in time. There's no way, dude. That's crazy. Nah, that's crazy, by the way. Oh, you know what else is crazy? This wave, potentially. If I didn't get screwed over, but it's fine. Because this will just jump over, so it's chill. Wave 5. Do this. I'll do this. It's gonna be a little slow, but it'll happen. Wave 6. What are these waves, bro? You can't make this up. Alright, pretty bad RNG, I'd say. Wave 7. Are you... Okay, well, I mean... Wave 8. There's... Okay, well... We kind of got goofed, I think. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. Yeah. This level was about as bad as I feared. Well, if you're stalling them, you're not really doing anything with them, and that's slow. Okay, yeah, we are basically 1 second faster than the previous attempt. Which makes sense, we bled a lot of time. That 1-9 was uniquely bad, so I don't think I feel too bad about the outcome. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Wave 2. Wave 3 is eventually going to show up on the screen, and it is atrocious. I'm gonna wait for you to escape. I'm gonna cherry now so that you can go through the mower. Wave 4 is gonna be untakeable, but that is okay. That's just how the game behaves. Sometimes. Wave 4. We have firepower at least, so it's not gonna be reprehensible. This guy's slow, so that's a little annoying. To deal with Wave 5, unfortunately, needs to be a cherry. The reason I say unfortunately, because this makes me uncomfy. This loadout. Oh, we should be close. Hello? Oh wow. Although the rule was a little bit more blocked, I guess, than I originally thought. Wave 8 is a good mower to send. Yeah, that's definitely a good mower to send. I would do this. Hello? Can I get rule? I guess not. I think too many things were body blocked and I just miscalculated. Okay. Okay, that's a dead repeater. My bad. I'll live. That is a good mower to send. Wave 1. I'm gonna cherry this. Too much body blocking. Wave 2. Wave 3. I missed that. It's fine. That's a pretty bad mistake, though. Wave 4. We're getting overrun. I'm gonna cherry that, actually. It's not a good cherry. It's not an intelligent one, but there's so much body blocking. Yeah. Wave 5. Just gonna let this be. That should be rolled somewhat soon. Wave 6. That's gonna come in handy. Oh my goodness, what are these bucket waves? If you can send a pole vault or bottom, I'll be so happy right now. Not quite. Wave 7. Okay. How's this? Wave 8. I'll do this. This bottom row's a little annoying. Okay, that goes off, and I'm gonna need a double cherry, unfortunately. Like, it's not an option in my books to, you know. Gonna do this just in case. We're gonna set down everything, and we're gonna hope that we can get a cherry bomb soon. 4 walnuts. Okay, so we have walnut manip right now. And keep the belt moving so that we can maximize the number of plants we get, and we get the cherry bomb, and we're out. Cool. You don't need great RNG to world record. You just need to play well on decent RNG. Why does he keep digging up his own plants? For most of them it's to let zombies go to the mower. Sacrificing DPS now for time save later. This game comes in 2 parts. Number 1 is greed. Well, actually, no, it comes in 3 parts. Number 1 is greed, number 2 is cleanup, and number 3 is setup. And so your goal is to greed as much time save as possible without getting overrun by zombies you were supposed to clean up. And right now there is like a 200-page document underlining the basics of how to speedrun this game. That's, I think, on the speedrun.com resources guide. To save the ground. That is a banger answer, Cherry. This guy is actually so scary. I'm taking a risk here by not, like, responding to him. But we should be okay here. Obviously not perfect, but we should be okay here. Dig. Once the puff gets its value. We should not get the newspaper behind there. We do snipe the newspaper here, which is amazing. And I'm gonna do this right now, and then we're gonna get a puff up top. Just so we can deal with waves in the future. No. This game has a lot of optimization to do. There's so much optimization. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, you'd think for how long this game has been, like, ran for, like... you'd think we'd have discovered a ton of stuff that there is to do, but it's not even close. Like, as crazy as that is to say. Okay, I need to get a puff here, and then I need to get another puff. Then we should be fine. Okay, great. The flag goes there. Dig these up, dig this. And we're gonna be waiting on this, I think. Oh, no, we're waiting on the mine. Very good level. That should have been a 2-3x if I didn't misclick. Jank Fruit Beach. Well, calling it Jank Fruit is definitely a take. And for the longest time, that used to be the correct take. But, yeah. Took speedrunners a very long time to get onto starfruits. And, handling starfruits is actually... Like, piloting starfruits at a high level is actually quite complex. That does live, by the way. Let's get some column 8 puffs down. 6. Okay. Oh wow, okay. That was a really good roll, by the way. Mods. Gonna do that, and... Wave 6 goes back top for no reason. Technically, we need to reinforce that row. Wave 7. These spawns are not amazing, but they're playable. They're like, you know, they're accessible. And the coneheads are not going in awkward spots yet. Okay, there it is, which is fine. I need to get a clean up puff bottom. But we're gonna get pretty unfortunately overrun. I'm gonna cherry this. And then we need to be careful here. Because... yeah. Bottom row is just naturally weak. I'm gonna repeater there. So I'm just gonna ignore that for now. And get that, and I'm gonna get... well, change of plans. Because I can actually handle this. This is wave 1. It's a double cone head. We might need to force let go of bottom row. Isn't ideal. We're gonna dig that up. And we're gonna take this as a prep wave. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna just do it. What in the heck is this? Wave 3. What are these waves? This was not the preview I signed up for. What? 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 Was? Wave 4. Do this. Wave 5. Wave 6. This is fast. Wave 7. What the hell is going on? Can someone explain? I would like an explanation for the preview. Hello? Yeah, I do need to send that. Yep. Okay, so I did make the good, correct judicial call here. Walk faster! Finally, brother. Alright. This puff is too far front. There is a way to play this, and it's not what I just did. It's fine, though. We're gonna maybe be starving a little bit on sun, but we should be okay overall. Okay, this is fine. And this. Nice. Good level. Bro just used 3-peter XD. Is 3-peter frowned upon? There's levels where it's useful, but it's not really useful for general any percent because it's just expensive. It's just too expensive to get online. Basically. Okay, we can let go of here, we can let go of here. So we're going to plant here or here. And obviously middle. We need to get a priority puff here. It's true. It has the space efficiency, but it's less cost efficient because you're getting like each P shot is technically like 108 sun or something like that. And it's just, again, it's just too much sun to get online because you want to set stuff up so that you're comfortable, so that you can take waves fast later, but 3-peter takes too long to do that. Wave 1 was here, by the way, and this was 2 cone 7. We're looking at maybe the screen door here, and then secondary is here, and then here. So let's see what spawns are. Wave 4 does this. It should be there, but we could be fucked. And if we are screwed, we are just screwed. It's just how it goes sometimes, and it's okay. I should be able to greed one more Sunstream, and then I think at this point I just wait it out. Here, I think I column 5 this, because I think the column, puff in front gets no value. Okay. Good. Do this. We want to send a zombie now, though. Okay, and we have our send. 7. We want to be a little bit careful about this guy. Okay, we were gonna burst this guy down, and then we need to be careful about top. Or, like, wherever. We need to be careful where the cone head goes, because I'm pretty sure we're getting a cone head. If not, then it's chill. We need to chomper this, and then I'm gonna puff here. And then we should be okay. If this puff gets untouched, that's fantastic. If not, it's chill. Okay. This, and then we should have the sun. Dig this up, see where everyone goes. Oh yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, good level. Oh, I have slot, okay. Let's lock in. Hey, that's not what locked in means! You're supposed to click the freaking seed packet! Okay, sorry. I had to crash out. That was like 4 seconds lost. Okay, if zombie goes top, we sack. It's just not even a debate. We hope the zombie's slow, but we have to sack it if it goes top. If it goes here, it's uncomfortable, but we'll probably just delay planting in that row. We can greed for mowers, and we should. Honestly. I don't know if I greed for this one, though, because I feel like I just have, like, what I need there. Interesting. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, because I would have planted here and I would have been punished. My BS detector was ringing loud, very annoying, very clear. This is technically a mistake. Yeah, it's just a mistake here. Okay. We are gonna get punished for this very hard. That I should have pre-planted here because it's a priority spot. Can you respeed to be faster? No, you cannot. That's okay. We'll live. This is wave 5. We immediately start replanting top. These waves are extremely good so far, which is a little concerning, because it means I'm not really going to have sun up to deal with the trouble waves that might happen now. Wave 7... oh, okay. Okay. Minor mistakes were made, and by minor I mean major. I guess the puffs top live, but in turn I'm going to collapse here. So that's not the greatest trade-off. Wave 8. Oh, and we get uber punished here. How fun. Okay, imagine wave 9 mower kill. Come on, imagine. No, come on. I believe. You know what, that counts. Okay. Yeah, good night. Enjoy school, and thanks for the good luck. We have minute top. We just need to remember that for later, and we should be okay. We have a lot of sun right now. I'll probably greed for this, and I'll see where everything goes. That is frickin' ugly. And we should be okay now. Okay, we'll jump, and then we'll fume. 1. Wave 2. Wave 3 is a chomper on the screen door. Wave 4. That pup should have been placed earlier. Wave 5. I think for consistency, I will decide to cherry this wave. What the fuck? No, it was definitely the correct play, but it took me too long to do it. Wave 7... I think it's this, because I feel like we can handle this row. Even though it's a little slower to do that. Wave 8. Need to dig that up, otherwise we won't be able to access this wave. Double fume, double... okay. And then we start grave busting, and we're fine. Here. And then this... we should have enough. I'm waiting on Cherry Bomb! Who? Okay, no, it's fine. What this means that we're probably... A, we're taking a column 8 Cherry most likely, and B, we should concentrate on, like, clearing out everything else. Okay, good. And we had time to pivot to the correct decision, which was to get rid of most of the zombies that were... because I think... yeah. Because the amount of body blocking here was like the screen door was body blocking for the basics, and those would have taken, I think, slightly longer to clear than if we, you know, took the 4 puffs on top row and jumper. I'm making mistakes here by not grave busting in the cherry formation. But right now, this start tonight is actually insanely good. And I need to stay locked in, and I need to not throw. Overall, I think my decisions are okay if sloppy. Like, the execution is sloppy, but I think I'm, like, still, like, producing the correct, like, more or less correct decisions so far. And, yeah, this is definitely a good pace, and we do be focused. Worst case scenario, I guess I can say I can be pleased with how the early part of night has been going, so it's not really any pressure, and I already have 35 nights. Okay, good. I like sun. I'm not gonna greed because I don't have an... I'm gonna save the sun because... reasons. Clear out graves so that I can maintain cherry. And yeah. If I get, like, 300 sun, I'll start grave busting these. The reason I'm keeping it at 4 is because... okay, no, I'd prefer to have the cherry sun and just, like, grave bust as demand requires. Because once you get down to 3 graves, the game will generate, like, 2+ graves at a time instead of 1, which can get out of hand if you don't have the sun to handle it later on. And you're also, I guess, like, there's, like, a soft cap of 225 sun, at which point the game is less likely to give you sun, I guess. Which is, like, a small down... it's, like, yeah. Every variable needs to be taken into consideration when playing this run, and even though this level is technically an auto-scroller, there is an optimal way to play it. Okay, I'll take it. Where did you get the hammer from? Crazy Dave, because Dave is crazy. That's a 236, I'm happy about that. Okay. Okay, this grave layout is ugly. We really do want to let go up top, and there's not really... there's, like, flexibility here where I can figure out what to do from that point onwards, but this is just so awkward. Especially since I'm weak on... I'm, like, typically weak on levels with mower sacking. We don't need Chomper. We have Hypno. This level's too short for Chomper Sun to happen. Basically. Wave 2 goes here. This was 2 cone 7 again, I believe, so it's like we probably might get the footballer here. It depends. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, we're just gonna send you, and I'm not gonna double puff you because I think it's a waste of puffs when I can get them on the board for cone hits now. 6. I'm gonna do that because I think it's like my safest path, I guess. Oh my goodness, and we lose. We lose. We just lose. Okay, I kind of have to do that. And I have to hope. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna save Sun because I need it for the Hypno. And we'll see. We're going to column A Cherry here. And we're gonna try our best to stall this guy for our life. I'm gonna get the walnut down now. That's our last, we should not have planted that Sunshroom. It's a little greedy. Well, no, it's a little bit Doomsday, esque. We have to take this, and we have to be careful. I think there is a line where I just column 6 Cherry here. I'm not gonna lie, like... How do I afford the Sun in time, right? I'm still gonna go for this. And hopefully we don't get uber punished. Alright, fair enough. Okay. I'll take it. It's not a direct ripoff. I don't know which came first. They are similar to each other, but I'm pretty sure Bloons TD has like a 100% rule instead of a 50% rule. And like you can manually keep track of waves, and yeah. There's also upgrade paths, whereas in PvZ there's not really such a thing so much. Like, I kind of get what you're saying, but I think there's like a ton of differences that make the games unique. Okay, we're gonna plant one here, and then we're gonna probably plant a puff here, depending, and then we'll let it go to the mower. I feel like planting a puff there is low-key a waste, though. No, it's not. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm punished. My bad. My bad. Yeah, no, firing on this was the correct play. In terms of getting time safe. It's my fault, guys. I'll live. Okay. Where are you going? Get this. And we need to start planting scaredies. Now. Now. Okay, 4. You're gonna be scared for temporarily, and you're gonna be back. And hopefully you catch a nice... I mean, it's a meaningful mower kill. It's just not enough, I guess, is what I mean. That guy's alive. It's wave 6. I should have planted the Scaredy earlier. We're down a Scaredy. I need to luck in. I'm actually, like, throwing. I'm actually throwing pretty freaking hard. Wave 7. Yes, I get that this spawn is nice, but I need to be prepared for wave 9, whatever it is. What the heck? Okay. I think that was the correct decision, and you guys can beat me up later if you disagree. This is a slow start despite the good RNG. It's probably because of the auto-scroll, to be honest. But I need to take responsibility for, like, my own decisions. Oh my god, that was so close to dying. If that second zombie touched, it would have died. Need to do this. I should have done that earlier. Wave 1 is just getting Gravebusters down, basically, and planting. Spamming. Wave 2. We have a ton of sun, so we can just go. Wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5. Wave 6. It's a good catch. Wave 7. Wave 8. Lots of, I guess, yeah, interesting waves, if you will. This level's gonna be slow. It's mostly my fault. There were a couple of decisions that would have saved a boatload of time if I did them. Okay, let's see where they go. The spuns. Okay, footballer's bottom, that's bad. Where's the screen door? The screen door's top, okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. And this, okay. Yeah, bad level. I misplayed. There's nothing special. There's nothing additional to add there. So 2 cone 7. Also, the seat select was bad. The seat select was bad. I took the auto scroll. And yeah. This, what the, what am I looking at? What is this? Interesting, okay. Yeah, I think Dart Monkey is just universal game design where you want to start people with vanilla stuff. You want to start players with vanilla stuff. Okay, that's all my puffs out. Now to get everything on the board. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay. Most likely here. I'm gonna stall a little bit for sun and prep. Okay, that should be enough time for the mine to have at least a chance of arming. Just not in time. It's fair enough. Okay. So it's pretty linear how I'd like this to be played. But this can be risky. 7. Okay. Yeah, this is fucking scary. I need to start grave busting like there's no tomorrow, basically. I think I just take this chill. Get this Grave Buster down and pray. And then I get Puff here. Like so. Hopefully we're fine. There's a chance we're just punished, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Completely my fault. Oh my goodness. Okay. There is very interesting things happening on the board. Where, okay. That's my play. And I need to wait for this. Fair enough. Yeah, very badly played again. Sucks. This was on such amazing pace, but now it's just fine. And now we get a really bad preview here. So we're basically guaranteed to be screwed. Yeah. That wasn't good RNG on the final wave, but there were probably things I could have done better. There just has to have been things I could have done better. Oh, for one, I shouldn't have dug up the grave. I shouldn't have used the grave buster. I just need to recognize that I guess my sun production was not there, basically. I don't know. There's just definitely a way to play that better. I think I lost like 20 seconds in the last 2 levels to my misplace. Why am I hesitating on that puff? Where else am I gonna put it? Here? Here? Like, come on, bro. Come on. Now it's just a game of getting puffs on the board. That's it. Which lanes have not been visited? This one has not been visited. This one has not been visited. Okay. We need to get the Scaredy down now. And hopefully we get the sun to... Get another one down. No, I'm not going to. I should get... Why am I not putting it down? It should be bottom row. It should be bottom row. Hello? 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 There we go. Holy moly, my brain is not RNGing correctly. Wave 6 goes there for no reason. Oh, we have, you know, resources on the wave, I guess. Puff array this. I misplaced the puff. I planted it too early, so it's not getting the damage. Wave 7, that's good. Lots of cones early is horrible, because we're going to get way more, we're like promised a lot of those. Or like, not too many of those, so we're gonna get a ton of gimmicks in the next flag. How's this wave? Oh my goodness, it is about the best it could have been. That is so beautiful for us. Get Scaredy here. This, we need a Scaredy middle. And then we need a Great Bust here. And that's it. That's everything we get to support this wave. Okay. Technically another Scaredy. Too late now. Bury the next wave. I know there's screen doors promised here, but... Okay. Not really seeing my options laid out nicely. If you know what I mean. 2. Wave 3, Hypno. Do not Grave Bust, because we might need to Doom. And we want the sun immediately. Wave 4. No, we don't. We can go for a Grave Bust, and then we Doom the next wave. Because this wave's at least takeable. What about this wave, though? It's less takeable for sure. 5. And now we're gonna get the screen door spammed. Wave 6 is ugly. Okay. But we're gonna get like screen doors from all like every wave from now on, I think. 7. We have no DPS on that, so I'm gonna actually do that. This should be fine. Like, that should pop soon. Wave 8. We catch a useful spawn. That should pop now. Oh my goodness. Okay, it popped eventually, but that's gonna be such time loss. Okay. Yeah. Misplayed. Really? Okay. We need a very good 210 for this to be a 35 night. First half was played well. Second half, like after 2-6, no, not at all. Not at all. Very sloppy. It's all good. Okay. I have options here. If I can get an ice shrimp or a pop shrimp, that would be beautiful. Otherwise, this shrimp's dead to an aggressive decision. Sloppy toppy. Buff. Okay, that shrimp will live. Wave 2. Yeah, we need a Grave Bust. Wave 3. Wave 4. This is a good wave to take. We have so much prep. Wave 5. I didn't realize that. It's there. It's fine. This should save it. 6. I have so many Hypnos. What? Stop it. Actually, stop it. Actually, stop it. What the fuck? Wave 8. And wave 9. I need Gravebusters. Please. I'm begging you. This would be a crazy way for the run to die, by the way. Or like this pace to die. I'm holding Doom Manip. Send it. Wave 1. What? Really? Okay, my bad. That's actually incredibly bad. It's wave 1. Wave 2. Wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5. Now on the board. Wave 6. Wave 7. I just have to go for this, yeah. Wave 8. Wave 9. Please win. It's a fucking football. Well, that's a fucking good throw. Fuck me. My bad. It's fine. We actually don't even get a Doom. What the hell? Where's my Doom, bro? Doom! Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, we were waiting on Doom Shroom anyways. Alright. Fair enough. Misplay, a little bit of a misplay at a punish on wave 19, but we were droughted of a Doom anyways. We have money, by the way, chat, so this run is actually kind of okay. Except the exit. The 10602 is not competitive. Though it is, like, definitely, you know, second fastest run pace. Depending on how pool goes, this can change. What do I need? I didn't mean to place that there. Yeah, I need a 47 pool to have a 153 exit. Wave 2. This is 3 cone, by the way. Wave 4. Okay, fair enough, I guess. 5. 6. Okay, I'm gonna be starving for sun, basically. Unless I make a judicial call here. Okay. Yeah, this is the correct play, because otherwise we're just droughted. Perma. Oh shit. Okay. I'm actually so bad. I'm so fucking bad. The level's over, by the way. The level's over because I don't have sun. Oh my fucking god. Wow, okay, that's a fucking throw. Okay, the play here is just to take the full auto-scroll, I think, unfortunately. Maybe not. But this is fucking brutal. If we have bad ambushes, like, we are just losing so much time. Basically. Because there's nothing I can do about this guy. Except, like, respeed him. Oh, even better. Okay. Well. Yeah, this is a way for a run to die. That was, like, I don't know what's up with my head today. Does it really beat? Oh, wow. Yeah, that was... That's insane. I should have just cherried wave 8. Because it was good pace if I cherried. I just didn't think... I just thought it was, like, wave-wise too late in the level, but... If I cherry wave 8 there, the level's done at 258. But if, but instead now the level's done at, like, 343 or something stupid. That, yeah. Wow, no. That killed Pool. That just completely killed Pool. It's been so long since I've played like that on 3-1. I'm actually really disappointed in myself. I should have cherried that wave. There's just like that wave is just so objectively bad, and I just fucked up that level entirely. Like, it was 3 cones, so I mined here, expecting like the spawns to be like a cone here, and then I'd be able to save a chomper cycle. But no, instead, like, it's a double spawn here, and I'm just... Sure, man. I got outplayed. My fault. Hey, Gavin. Too late for the GLHF. Hope you're doing well, though. This is fucking disgusting. I have to take this and hope we don't get pooled. Thank you. And good night to you as well. This is very bad. This is wave 7 now. Where are you? There, of course. Walk onto the damn mine, thank you. What in the fuck? Okay, we're kind of forced into a particular thing here. We have Cherry Bomb, but yeah, this sucks. Hello, Click? should have just chompered there and gave up. Bad. Ambushes are very good. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that was the correct decision. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm still gonna play the rest of this run sane, but like, what the fuck? Dude. Dude. Yeah, no, it's like the wave 8 cherries there is just correct, and like the only way Guest would not wave 8 cherry there is if he doesn't have if he's like just like playing horribly that day. Oh my fucking god! Instant 40-second time loss because I'm stupid and greedy for no reason because the run isn't even good. Well, actually no, actually. The run is, like, potentially good, and I guess that's what I was playing off of, but still. Still. Okay. You're really gonna do this to me? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, if I was... I don't know. If the run was on pace, I'd probably cherry that. I was also... It was like... I don't know, I'm greedy for a gold, is, like, my first excuse, because that was decently... That was, like, extremely fast for me. My second excuse is that... yeah, I don't know. The run's kind of screwed anyways. Or, like, it's not amazing anyways, but if I get a great 3-1, I can turn the live, like, I can turn the run extremely alive. That was the rationale there, I guess. The copium. That should have been done way earlier. I'm stupid. That's what I get for not paying attention. Okay. This is interesting. I have cherry, but like this... No, this is fun, because I cherry here and I have manip here. I just plant the mine there and we call it a day. We have stall for the snorkel if it came, but it did not, so we're fine. This is actually a really good road to cherry, too. I got it. Nice. This... We're probably gonna need to send this to the mower. Depending. Wave 3. Okay, no we don't. Because we have the sun here. Wave 4. Shut up, bro. Yeah, it's okay. Like I just misplayed so bad. That's it. Can't like nothing else I can say. I just Congrats on being a dumbass, Ollie. Can you give painkillers? I wish I could, but those cost money. Wait, what? I hallucinated something there. Okay, please, 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 please. Thank you. Okay, that should hit both of them. Unless I'm unless I'm like sad. And then we At least we got slots. We can have fun. That's about the most I can say. I choked a 35 knight too, so yeah. Yeah. Not the greatest level. But I can gold hunt. Chat, I can be green. I can be green out of pool still. But we're just this is not gonna be a good pool. We're just gonna be green. And of course, since we have money, we can gold hunt, so that's good. And who was it I recall ever so clearly whining about not having a 28 4x day? Hmm? Who was that I heard that from? Oh no, it must have been the wind. Never mind. Yeah, no. Oh my goodness. The beef will never end. The ground beef. Nice emote, bro. Unfortunately, even if this the outcome is close, the tally kind of says everything. Guest, I am sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The tally ultimately said you got schooled. Oh, and now we're going to other worlds. Do set seed races of other worlds then, yes? Instead of being like, oh, I'm too tired to like you should organize like a different world than day, unless you were trying to like, I don't know, test to see how much you improved that day. By comparing against like one of the best day players. Dang, that's a lot of salt to pour on guest's wounds. For like, are we sure we want to be doing that? Nah, but it's okay. And in the end, like, I mean, we can see my screen. We can see the 3-1 here, and we can tell like, at least you're not Ollie. You know, choking actually like playable exits. 7. Boink. Wave 8 value. Thanks for the wave 8 value. Okay, this is actually really interesting. Where the outcome is this. Get the pre-planted lily. Dig that up. This is extremely slow. I technically have every repeater up. I need... Okay. And I have sunflowers up extremely early, by the way. Extremely early. So let's see how this goes. Ew. What is that? That is a chomper. Wave 1. Wave 2. That should have been a repeater. That's a mistake. Wave 3. Do this. Wave 4. Should have been land. Even with snorkels. Just like this protecting sunflowers thing. 5. Ah, Shival, bro. Wave 6. 7. We're gonna be slow here. I like brain froze, basically. Wave 9. That's so rude, by the way. Whatever. I have squash up soon. I can't pre-plant, I can't pre-plant lily pad, repeater, whatever. Oh my goodness. Do this. Okay. Do this and this. Oh, we just need to go. Where's my bucket? Thank you. Oh, this row's gonna collapse. Do this. Oh my goodness. Okay, no, the play here is to do this and prep the kelp here. I think. Wave 3 is... uh-oh. This is kind of annoying. And I'm not sure what... Not what I just did! Okay, my brain just froze. I have nothing to say. Holy fuck. Rest that you live. What, bro? Like, come on. Be nicer. That's so rude, dude. Yeah, bad level. I floundered at the end. Holy shit, I'm playing actually insanely bad. Oh, so he has fetishes. What? What the f— Yeah, yes, you need to be PR trained. Like, you actually need to be PR trained. This is not healthy. I'm sorry, what are we saying? Good final, but that's not gonna make up for the rest of the level. Alright, we have pool cleaners, guys. Don't worry. I can lock in. So true. Oh, that's just not even wave rule. My bad. Wave 5. Wave 6. Wave 7. Wave 8. And of course, dear old wave 9. Good cherry count. Oh, we got it? There's no way. Crazy. You know what else is crazy? If that pea shooter dies. Wave 1. Ah, it's tops that, like, come on, bruh. Wave 2. Alright. Four. This is either 3 or 4 and I don't remember, but it's okay. 5. Six. 7. This doesn't feel like 8, but I want to say it is actually 8. We'll know in like 2 seconds. Which is chill. Okay. I should let this go. Because it's like the pace lock. Alright. No, that goes off fine. Yeah, I have bigger issues to fry. Okay. Damn. One wave less, came a little bit late. It's all good. It's all good. So what happened? 3-1, did you have to clean up final wave with like 5 chompers or something? No, I just got greedy. Didn't cherry on wave 8 at 201, and then my sunflower rose got munched to smithereens. That's how it goes. The reason I was greeting is because it's a 106 night exit, and I genuinely thought it had a chance to gold, you know? Okay, that is not what I want to see. It's all good. I'll figure out how to live. Like, okay, chat, worst case scenario, if we do end up dying during a task level, we can pivot. And, like, the main thought is I pivot to, I guess, comfortable money pool attempts. Where I have, like, 4k into 3-1 or something. Or, like, 4.2k, whatever it is. So I can practice not being a chud. I'm not gonna let that go. I want to preserve the mowers, even if it's stupid. Wave 5, I think. No! Oh, that's such a horrible misclick. I'm gonna pretend like that's TAS or something, but it's not. That's wave 6. I also forgot how to play TAS, so this is gonna be horrible. Wave 7. Okay, we have to let that row go no matter what. Wave 8 is bad. I should do that. I'm so scared. Should have maybe been another way around, but I'll live. Okay, I was gonna say just don't be flag zombie top, but the game gives 0 shits. I think I take this even though I don't want to. Can plant here, that's good. 1. What the hell? Okay. That's brutal. Wave 3. Wave 5. I wish I could stall that. It's fine. What the fuck is that? Game, there's a way I live this. And you're not gonna fucking give it to me. What the fuck is that? No, I live here. I live. I don't remember my minute, though. That's the issue. And by the way, I mined the wrong spot, so this is just like 20 times harder now. Oh. Well. Okay, so on the bright side, I'm gonna live. Right? But on the dark side, like, I mean, you guys can see my timer. It was a good try. At least I live, I guess. Sub 5? Not quite. Yeah, it's 5 flat. But yeah, we kind of have to, like, try and play this full aggressive. I will probably reset this run now. Because, yeah, none of the levels are going well. I'm just... It's just been a performance downhill since night. Sorry, is it... What am I saying? I don't know. Second half of night, everything just started going downhill, and it's just my fault. Man, I could have had a run. But no, I just have to go and throw. Shut up, Gus. No. Ah, 556 is a very tragic goal to have here. Let's change that. Sucks because I'm like actually like mechanically playing decently today. It's just, I don't know. That start tonight was so good, and then I throw every level past that point. Wave 4 here? Yep. It's not. Yeah, it's not. There's nothing special to predicting the game. Why? Fine. Six. This can be risky. Said Sherlock. Wave 7. Oh my goodness. Outplayed by a mower. The indignity of it all. Else we have things going in our favor. Okay, so we want to cherry here, basically, and let this mower row go. Time to say goodbye. What? Saying goodbye to me? What? But I thought we were homies and supported each other or something. Okay. Wave 1. Wave 2, don't refund him. Refund what? Wave 3 is a jumper. Because we wanted to kill faster so that we can set up this pool. Cleaner. Wave 4. Wave 5. That was a risky thing, but we can kelp this wave if we actually need it. Wave 6 is kind of disgusting. Wave 7 is fine, I guess, but we are gonna be a little bit slow on this wave. Wave 8. Wave 8? Hello? Hello? Zamboni. Thank you for the Zamboni. How generous. Need to get this down, need to get this down. This is a 4 flat red text. Alright, it's fine. I have stuff, but this isn't gonna be a gold. Wave 1. Alright, wave 2 should happen now. Wave 2. Wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5. You're just gonna have to live. I'm sorry, bro. Wave 6. Wave 7. Aw, Cheval, bro. So close. Okay. 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 That was sloppy at the end. Okay. Fine. Alright. Go, 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 go. We can do it. Cha, 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 cha. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm so... We just gotta lock in. Come on. Focus. I want to get a 4OX gold here, and I believe in myself. Yes, man. Okay, that's huge. This spawn is huge. Even though it's just a basic zombie, basic zombies can be huge. Context matters. That sounds so weird. Another reason why context matters. Anyways. Sunflower's down. This is going to live. By a hair. We didn't slam it down properly, so we still bleed a little bit of time, but the mine working is better than the mine not working, at least. We need to start planting behind this guy now. That is a very bad double spawn. Can you be ready for anything? Instantly do this, wave 5. Wave 6. Jumper. We're not unlikely to get lower value here. Wave 7. That mine will live. Doesn't matter that we killed. Oh, it does matter in like milliseconds, but didn't hit it, so not the biggest deal. Okay, can you be a conehead? I love you so much. Okay, good start, good start. Hopefully you're timed for something great. If not, it is what it is. Where? About where I wanted you to be. Brilliant. Okay. Okay. Two. Wave 3. Wave 4. Can't be roll. Wave 5 it is. I should do this actually. Wave 6. Any luck? Nope. Okay. That's fine. That's fine because it means everything's timed now. Wave 7. I'll take it. I'm alive. It's about the best I can hope for. Hopefully I live. I do have tools, so let's see. Okay. Fine. Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, that was such good RNG. We won like basically every rule gamble there was. Just not enough for me, I guess. It is. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah. Just every rule we just won. And then, yeah, I don't know. Cherry 6? Okay, that was what I was unsure about. Because, like, it was a wait and I wanted to be greedy. And I wasn't sure. But I was thinking that maybe I could have, like, saved Cherry and just have everything go faster, but obviously that didn't work out. This pool has just been a tale of being back for OX. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. So I could have just played for a gold and just been perfectly fine. Basically, I've been punished for taking super aggressive plays that just don't even make sense. It's fine, I'll play better tomorrow, guys, I promise. I'm just doing my best right now with what my brain is allowing me. Oh my goodness. Well, yep. That's why it's safer to repeater. I'm gonna get some. I can. And turn out my sunflower dies still. Are you for real? Okay, I have no sunflowers. We're kind of screwed here. Because this is wave 9, but I have no sunflowers down. Please be synced. I love you so much, game. For that, you are a fucking hero. Oh my god. I'm actually getting miracle spawns. It's funny. Bro. That guy's faster, so I think this has a better chance of living. Five, 6. Wave 7 gives me nothing. This guy should live. Are you okay? Sure? No. No. You do not. No. Thou shalt not pass. Okay. Game, you suck. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I'd say that was needed. 1. You were gonna wake up? No. Wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5, trust the process. Wave 6, I no longer trust my own process. Because what the fuck am I doing, bro? Oh my goodness. Oh, hello there, Zamboni. Okay. Oh. This was interesting. What's the prediction? You're making me play fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Fuck you. Nah. I mean, chat, if I were you, I'd bet the farm on 31 because it's only gonna be this kind of pace that fog's gonna be nice, alright? Because my mental, clean slate, kind of. This pool was just basically for fun, but now I'm kind of, like, obligated to lock in, if you will. This is gonna be a 49 unless I get Giga rolled here. I have a lot of jalapenos. Can you give me other things? Like a squash, for example? Those would be really nice. Damn. Where are my instants? This looks great, don't you agree, chat? Like, what the fuck? What am I doing here? Guess this is a believers he put 34, fair enough. That is rule. Oh, fuck you two. I'll finally do this. Give me a squash. That is not a squash. Things happened. Funny things. You should vote for Lay, by the way. This is fucking banger. Wave 1. Wave 2. This guy's friendly, right? Wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5. Wave 6. Please. Wave 7. I need to do this before the tall nut gets baked. Wave 8. Spikeweed for the save. And wave 9. How precious. Alright. Man, I haven't seen this type of pace since I was trying to go for Lion Bop. God damn. Completely my fault. It's okay. We just avoid this next time. Big one. Okay, that's enough torchwoods. I'm serious, that's enough torchwoods. Please, thank you. Wait, wait. Wait for Tristan. Wait 5. Wave 6. Should have been top. Wave 7. Kelp minute! Can you believe that? Wave 9. What's the worst row here? It's genuinely this one. That's why I waited. Sorry, that was loud. It's still a 155? What? That's bullshit. Whatever. Alright, time to lock in, I guess. Thanks for holding me ransom in this run. Road to Rake. Technically, if I Fall Guy W world record, I can be back on world record pace-ish. Bottom. Two come right. Most likely hearing them. Okay. Bottom. Why are you here? Make no sense. I mean, that was where my rig was. Yes. 8. Thank you. Okay, my bad. It was here. Back to this play. I thought I heard more than 3 shots in the mid, which is why I went for the scaredy row. So that's an embarrassing start. Throw to rake, unless I'm mistaken. Or 5. Probably row 2. Weird. Okay. Bad start. Yes, people are very willing to spend their savings. One. A little rough, but it's fine. Okay. Slow. Road to rig again. Mistake. Largely unpunished hit by just one bottom, I'm the one here. Dang, I thought. Only one reason it's stalling like that. I'm scared. Okay, I'm fine. I'm actually so fun. In every scenario. Good level. Okay, oh shh. What the okay, it's 2.5, which is bad. Fuck me. Hello. Thanks for the good luck. It's a bit too late for that, but it's fine. Trying to play as best as I can. I fucked up so hard. So badly. I lost about 1.5 minute to pull. It's crazy. It just should never happen to me. I just played bad. I also played greedy. There he is. Big wave. Oh, I got fucked. Okay, my bad. Which waves? 2 and 5 and maybe 4. Okay. Yeah, I made the right call. Holy freaking. Stop! Okay, GG scaredies. Go, my lovely. You fucking. Okay. Whatever, bro. Rude. So rude. Still overall a good level. Where are you? In disgusting spots. Right. Keep it up. I'm so broke, holy shit. Row 2 rake. Two cone right, so wave 4. It's row 5. There again. Eight. Oof. Where are you? Yeah, I'll take it. Good level. It's not going to be a 2-2x, but... Oh, it is? Okay, that's weird. Ha, brain froze. Row 2 rake again. Stop giving me row 2 rakes, mother! Yep. So 2-5. Nope, 2-2. Okay, 2-2. So rude. Not fantabulous. Bottoms. Little thoughts. Any luck on our side? Nope. Fair enough. Five. 6. Okay. I think I just have to jump for this guy, I'm not gonna lie. And that'll be the last thing I do, I think. Really? oh my goodness. My fault. Fuck. Really? No one top? That's so stupid. I should have just played safe. There was no one even top, like... Very disappointed in myself. Should have been 20 seconds faster. No, that was a great final wave. I just fucked up. That was a great level. It's just illegal to misplay like that. Thank you, thank you. Bottom. Shit. Oh, that was body blocking. Fair enough. Here, that wave was unlucky. The wave 2 was misplayed. At wave 7, I fucking whiffed the pogo. This is a horrible seed select order, holy shit. I can't wait to miss Quick Doom somehow. Row 1 link. Very shocked. No. Solution. Brain got everything mixed up on that level. Wouldn't have been a good level, but still would have been better. farm is gonna have nothing, right? Six. Good level. No one's saying otherwise. Very good RNG. Looks that it's this spot that gets it. This should be a 31 fog. I misplayed pretty bad. This is on pace for my PB fog, depending on if I get a Bliver or not, or a lily pad. That's my fog PB. Told you I'd lock in. Still should have been a 31 though. Well, it 100% should have been a 31 fog. 4-8 was misplayed, 4-7 was misplayed. And like seconds everywhere. Shade of seconds everywhere. It's fine. It's a small PB. I'm gonna greed for Sun here. I'll read for this because the next wave is guaranteed to be a. There was a prediction, yes. Dang, I see people had a ton of faith in me, huh? Yes, I know, it's funny. Well, what's the gamble points? How do I get better gamble redemptions? That's what it is. No problem. I'll continue the next wave. I could have ended prediction. I could have ended prediction. Here's 320 flat is the piece lock. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Would have been maybe like 10 seconds faster if I used jalapeno on 9 instead. Okay. Okay. Not the cleanest, but a far cry from the days when I struggled to get hit these times. Bruh. I went mentally, okay, what the heck was that? This is still on pace for my 3rd fastest run ever, by the way, guys. I just need a... I just need a 48... 30... No, 48... 39. Which is very doable. Okay. Got it immediately, so should be okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. Then this should not escape. There's 8, which we can take with the star. And that's just roll. Yes. I'll take it. Half stars up. Let's go. Damn it. Did my bestest. Oh, goody. 1. 2. 3. Wait, 4. Wait, 5. Okay, that's gonna make it. Oh my goodness. That was fun to watch. Eyes. Not the cleanest. Get worse though. That cleaner on bottom road saved us so much. Why does Twitch keep telling me? I don't know. More shot. Target. Very finicky. good start. I graded for the... It's gonna be so dangerous, bro. Do this. Oh my god, this is gonna be so fucking scary, dude. I have 10 sunflowers. The game did not listen to me. Chill. Chill. All good. It's fine. We have time save on this level and next level. Let's go. One day I'll be able to watch a PvZ stream of Near's level. That would be hype. But I do appreciate you finding the time to come in here and say hello. Due to skill issue on my behalf. I have similar issues on my side too. Keep getting to go to sleep at a reasonable time. That's not good. Alright. 150 sun, 175. 9 sunflower. Three. Oh, that's a horrible thing, what I just did. Go here? Of course it's right there. Okay, now I have to take this. I take that to look at a column 9 pots or whatever. Okay. Extra sunflower. Wave 7. They are hitting. Not many people are streaming any percent as of late. School and all. Oh, normal survivals? Oh yeah, they've been streaming normal survivals. I forgot about that. They are cooking. Right now, the normal survivals has seen a flurry of activity. It's pretty cool. We actually don't take this because this guy's gonna get shotgunned to high heaven. Yeah, we carry this wave. Wave 1. Without the body block. I'm gonna do this for aggression. Okay, the time when I get to afford this, give me column 8. Wave 3, protect. Wave 4. Wave 5. Wave 6. What the heck? That's by like frames, I think. That's a much better cherry to use. And then we're gonna do with big wave. Never mind, we're gonna save it. The wave after. Wave 1, I think. Wave 2. Wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5. Six. I have one cherry bomb. It's needed. Wave 7. Holy shit. 8. 9. Should have been way faster. I was too passive on the Doom because I'm stupid. It's time to save, but it could have been more. Sasquatch is pretty busy with IRL. But he does stream. Yesterday he streamed, for example. Too comfortable. Alright. Let's see how the stuff goes. Hello, Enzo. Just saw your message. Hope you're doing well. Key. Here we go. Wave 1. Chomp. Yum yum. Very yummy. How do you find a zombie yummy? How would I know? I'm not a chomper. 3. Oh no. Please. Thank you. Wave 4. I'll clean that up. Wave 5. I needed to parry that like ASAP. I have pumpkin in it, that's not good. Wave 6. Seven. That is disgusting behavior, by the way. But it should be okay. That's gonna break soon. Get. leave. This is the correct decision. I am a Moor. Wave 1. This is gonna break. Don't really have resources, but at least I'm gonna get stuff. Wave 2. Good body block clean. I don't have a pumpkin. Can I get a pumpkin, please? Wave 3. Wave 4. Something. Wave 5. Clean you. Sick. Must be that at some point. Don't load it. 7. Wave 8. Oh yeah, that's actually useful. Oh. Okay, go on, give me cherries. Please. Fuck me. It's almost, dude. But at least I have a sub 4 there, bro. That's a real sub 4. The other one is technically fake. So close to greatness. I panicked. Should have been a gold, but I panicked. It's all good. Yeah, just from like 2-7 to 4-2, I was playing pretty bad. Which is kind of annoying. I can get this. I can? I can. Yeah, how long does your grind take, bro? Good while, no? You deserve a break. At very minimum, just take a, just like chill from PvZ. Good work. Still a lot of progress to make, but a 29 is a freaking 29, so good stuff. That's it. Good stuff. I know there's coneheads, but I have to take that. Because, like, there's no other way for me to access that fucking zombie. My coneheads, bro. Hopefully that guy doesn't escape. If he does, no biggie. He won't though. He's higher damage, so. We can pivot if needed. Hopefully it's not needed. Yeah. Yes. Wave 2. Wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5. That should not have been there, it's fine. What the hell is this way? I'll take it. It's a little sloppy at the end there, but not the most reprehensible thing. Keep it up. What's up, Brad? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. 32. Oh, this is 5-7. I was gonna go by Rake because I forgot it's not 5-8. Rake 5-8. Why does that rhyme? Let's chill. But yeah, this run is cool. This one is pacing for sure. If I get a couple more great levels, I'm gonna end up being happy with the final result. But can't count the chickens before they've hatched. That last level is infamous for being a volatile one. Technically, all of it is decently volatile, but it's like skill based, so. How's this guy's fast. I'm gonna get down next sunflower to squash. Then we're gonna go rule first. Playstyle. It's less prep overall, but okay, and then we this down. This guy's fast, but because it's the star chicken from above, we will always get the pot salt down in time. Assuming we don't misclick it. We almost did there. That would have been a few years off my life. Column it for consistency. Yeah. Notice it's a little slow, but this pot is likely to live, and there's catapults here, so that's the star we want, because this guy is going to hit both of these guys. The tech can hit both constantly. Similar deal here, kind of. Except the stars a little bit, apparently, just not to do work, I guess. It's a very peculiar layout. That Starford tried its best to mark itself. That should have been planting a pot for sun. Would have been cheaper too. Let's chill. That sunflower is going to pay itself over so much at the end of this. Let's see the waves. That being top is great. Let's do this. Do this. And we should be fine. Wave 1. What was the preview here? So far, perfect for claims. Wave 2. I should have gotten down a sunflower, but it's fine. We have all of our Starford down. Happen to get another prep wave. We know what we're gonna do. Wave 3. Wave 4. Wave 5. No, 4 starters. 6. We should hit. Yeah, we hit. Wave 7 is annoying. Looks like we starfruited for a chunk on guy. Wave 8. Okay. Sub 6 pace. I'll take it. Okay, no ladder, no nothing. Holy wave. With 1. Wave 2. Nice. Wave 3. Unfair that you nabbed that, but okay. 4. 5. Wave 6. Wave 7. Eight. Yep. Good. Got squash. So that's gonna be good. Good level. Keep it up. This is pace. Not quite like Brulee's pace earlier today, but it is pace. Okay. What is that supposed to mean? Like, what? Spacebar broken? Interesting. Probably no, it should have been squash first because cooldown running is important when it's a little like this one. Yep. Sweet. 11. 5-8. This is dangerous. Just look at what my board looks like. We need to get at least one more star before I can consider anything. Technically, I can just do this. See what happens after. Okay, that's good. Takes care of like half of my problems. There's not a way we can take. This is wave 5. Starfruit weaker than pea shooters. It's in speedrunning, it's way stronger. Two-cone. Two-cone is rough. Starfruits have a lot more interactions with unique interactions with zombies than pea shooters. Knowing Starfruit deals one Starfruit bullet deals the same damage as a pea shooter, but a Starfruit shoots 5 pellets, so technically peaks wise, Starfruit can deal 5 times as much damage, assuming, you know, they don't troll you, like A1's mentioning. Like, getting overlap of their vision is really useful. Boom. Never going to supersede Gloom Cleaners in terms of peaks, as far as we're aware, but the strat cooks. Yeah, that's true. Makes it a little easier to code, I think. Something like that. I handled this wrong. It's fine. Should be okay here now. Nice. Huge chomp to wake up as soon as you get in range. Bozo. 2:45, we have all of our sunflowers up and stars. 4 stars, technically. We just need to walk in. Oh, really? Okay. Let's spin roll, bro. Technically, you're supposed to take that as prep. It's fine. Oh, Cheval, bro. Should be fine, but not amazing, obviously. Wave 8s. Or 20 is not a good start. It's fine. As long as it's 6OX, it's okay. Nice jumper extension XD. Wave 1. I think I need a sacrifice here. Three. Four. 5. 6. You need to be careful of that guy. 7. 8. Oh, I goofed it severely. Alright. So how do you want to do this game? Do you want a 2-cycle or do you want a busless? I'm chill with either. This is fucking hilarious. Guys, what the fuck is that pool? If it wasn't for pool, this would be PV. Jesus fuck. Okay, I guess that puts into perspective how much, like, how I'm cooking. How much I'm cooking. Okay. Okay, it's bustless. Again, please. Hello, Clara. Hope you're doing well. this. Okay. Hello. How's it going? Okay, I'll take it. Not the fastest, but hey, we got the damage. No, why are you taking them? Rude. My precious melons. Are you joking? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna choke this. Oh wow. Wait. Where's my stuff? There's only really one way I win, yeah. All good. GG. I don't think I played the cleanest. I did get 5 pots multiple times. It's just how it goes sometimes. Could have been a run to right on loadout, but it's not. That's okay. Yeah, we did make a good comeback. It's kind of also, it's also just kind of interesting to think that if pool was even just average, this would have been PBable. It's kind of crazy to think about. Just because everything else was so darn good. Well, what am I doing? No, I just have to do that. It's not even 317. Good try. Yeah, I'm pretty cool with the run. That was pretty nice. That's gonna be it for me for today, though. My hand is hooked. And I'm gonna give it some rest. Appreciate y'all. Let's find someone to raid. Imagine we raid Feinberg. That would be freaking hilarious. But we're just chilling otherwise. Alright. PvZ. Any streamers? Alright, I'm just gonna call it here.